What is going on, everyone? MindFlow back here again. We're moving on to episode number 4. I was doing a few tests beforehand, but so far you guys seem to be liking the WoW stuff. I'm enjoying playing it as well. Trying to always improve the quality of everything, so we're going to be playing around with that a little bit. If you like this kind of stuff, like, subscribe. It's gonna be a chill playthrough. We're probably gonna be heading. We have some quests to do around here, but we also got some stuff to turn in. I think honestly, we're probably gonna head to Thunder Bluff to get that flight path that's there. Go from there. Would love any feedback if this is good for you. If it's not, turn my volume down just slightly, it's a little loud. I would also love, do you have any questions for me? Anything to make this a little more interactive? So we need to go to Thunder Bluff at some point, and we also probably need to go to Ratchet. Okay, I can do that. Other than that, that's about what we got. We just put up episode 2, and 3 is coming up soon as well. And this is going to be 4. Let's call back the pet. I still can't believe I don't have any shoulder pads. Completely random and unrelated, but I still can't believe I don't got shoulder pads right now. Where's my leather working at? Nothing for... That's chest. Checking this out real quick. What is this literally for shoulders? A belt. Vest. Oh, okay. Weird. Okay. We roll. The other thing we could do is the other option I have is I could head and try to take care of these lions and then hit Ratchet, which actually I think that's probably the play because we can kill 2 birds in 1 stone kind of thing. All the promises are that way too, so we could go either we gotta go down here towards Ratchet to do that, and we get the fungal spores, or we have to head out to Thunder Bluff. So, let's go get Thunder Bluff done. We'll do that first. As we gotta get out of town. Let's go, boar. I kind of wonder, can I? Oh, I can't rename boar. If any of you are watching, I saw something that you. What's going on out here? Oh, Savannah Hunters. Okay. Someone said they may have bags in the guild, so I was like, I'm gonna jump on that. If it's a possibility, I don't know if it is. Let's get this leather knocked out. Let's go to Thunder Bluff and turn these quests in. So it's gonna be kind of a chill going through, getting some of these quests turned in. Like I said, we'll get to Thunder Bluff and we'll see where that takes us. I have no expectations. Get an hour or two into night, and like I said, my normal goal is to get like 5-ish hours out at any given time, so that's gotta be kind of the name of the game. Try to get at least an hour or 2 play through, and then we'll put them all together and create one likely one. But let's roll out of here. It's the right way, right? I'm assuming this is to... I'm a little nervous about heading. Oh, we need to go a little... I don't think we're heading the wrong way, honestly. I think we need to head down this way. You may have just heard my cat meowing. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I'm heading into an area where I'm going to get myself in trouble. So let's head down towards Thunder Bluff, I guess. So it's gonna be a little bit of an adventure out. Maybe we'll run, if we can, we'll run into some of the lionists and some of the hunters that we gotta get while we're at it. Yeah, I just about ran myself out to an area that I probably had no business being in, if we're being 100% honest. Alright. As per always, if you're listening in, appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well wherever you're at, or if you're getting ready to unwind or have me on in the background. Very much appreciate it. Like, sub, maybe share, so I know to keep doing these things, because if I'm being honest, on video 6, and we're like 10 or so subscribers, and like, I don't know, 20 or 30 watch hours, which I guess it's about it's okay, but I'll obviously always looking to get better and do more. So feedback, all that fun stuff would be amazing. Let's head. We don't need the raptor anymore, so that's cool. The only downside is I'm not gonna be able to keep this rally cry for too terribly long. It's 34 minutes if we're walking most of the way. Let's just. What is down here? Interesting. Okay. We do have some rusted experience, which is good to see as well. But the beauty and the curse of. I want to see here. Am I doing this right? I feel like I gotta come through here. I'll probably go down through here and then head that way, and then eventually we'll end up in this area. I don't know. Yeah, because there's a turn in quest. There's the turn in for that quest. Looks like I can. Interesting. I could turn that in, but that's gonna take me out there. I'm not ready for that yet. Still got a bunch of stuff to do in this area. So yeah, that's totally a play. Okay, cool. Oh. Off we go. Alright, we'll keep going. Well, at least we can take everything in as we go here. What's over here? Just it's amazing how many of these raptors we couldn't find, and now that we don't need them, they're fine. Okay. One other thing I gotta do is let's feed my boar real quick, since here, that's some food. Trying to move his loyalty up. We'll see if he comes back up. What's over here? Well, those guys get. Okay, we're getting into. Yeah, we're getting into iffy territory, aren't we? Yeah. I could definitely hang with some of these guys. I wouldn't particularly love sitting with level 17 guys, alright? Like, that's not particularly fun. But nonetheless, we are going to keep on keeping on. It's going to be definitely a very slow adventure to get these flight paths, but the good news is once we get these flight paths, things speed up a little bit, and in a couple levels I'll have, I think at level 20 I get like something on the pack where I can run faster, like 20% faster, and like the level, was it 30? Is it level 30 mount? You get a mount at 30? I don't remember. I think 30. I would have to grind a bunch of gold to get that. So what's down here? I'm kind of like, that's a level 20. Yeah, we're definitely not in range for that. Let's just get down here. At least I think this is the right way. Let's find out, huh? Let's just figure it out. A lot of scary stuff out here, if I'm being really honest. That's a level 17. There was a bunch of level 20 things. With the buff, I could probably deal with it. I don't know if I want to. Like, I mean, kind of. If I can knock out a quest, I just want to take a quick look. I'm probably gonna get myself into trouble here, if we're being really honest. These guys all look like they want to fight me. It's obviously just me. What is this? Can I jump over this? No. surprised I haven't drawn an aggro to any of these things. Come on, leave me alone, leave me alone.
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quill boar in the area.
Yeah, with this extra buff, it's not too bad. We can deal with. It's kind of crazy when you think about we can deal with stuff that's like a level and a half ahead of us. All right, let's.
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quill boar in the area.
Okay, what is that?
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quill boar in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth. Should... The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quill boar in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed, her hair matted to her face. Based on Mancrick's description of her, there is no doubt in your mind that this was his wife. He will be upset by the news, but you are sure he should know the truth.
Yep.
Should...
I'm confused. Did I screw that up again? I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm not sure why this did this. Maybe I have to stay there and collect something. I don't know. That dude got that and was gone real fast. So let's see. I'm gonna try to.
The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died. You turn the body. The body is that of a female orc warrior. It is clear that she died in battle, probably against the quill boar in the area. You turn the body over and see the marks from blades and spells upon the deceased orc. Her armor all but destroyed.
Yep,
her hair matted to her face.
Something gossip. Okay, cool. Yep. Okay, it's done. I just wasn't sure. I thought maybe I had to turn something in. Okay, let's continue. One of the rites of passages if you're gonna play classic World of Warcraft, going through and getting the, like, having to go like do all your walks and do all and get the flight pass, therefore it's just easier in the future kind of thing. I remember when I first came in here, because my first ever character was a shaman, I remember specifically, and it was a Tauren shaman at that. So I remember like just being in Mulgar forever, as a Mulgar. Eventually getting the Thunder Bluff and thinking that town was really cool. With, like, if I remember right, there's like elevators and things like that that bring you up and down from there, and then eventually you walked out. Mulgar, Dustfall Marsh, Thousand Needles. We don't need to go to any of that right now. Let's go to Mulgar. Seems a new little town here. I don't remember. It's amazing. I suppose it's been so long. I don't remember this. I don't remember most of my WoW days, honestly, for being honest. Like, it's just kind of a blur. Like, I remember the game, but I don't remember, like, specific details at this point. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't remember this at all. Not even a little bit. It's a innkeeper. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Anything else fun out here? Mailbox. Shouldn't have anything. Oh, no mail. It's kind of glancing. Okay, yep. Someone had there's a flight path here too, so we got a flight path. That's dope. We can fly to Southern Barrens and take care of things, so that's cool. Okay. Do that. What do you got?
Well met.
quest. Is that quest? Where am I at? Let's go look at back behind here real quick. Let's see what's back over here. Not gonna go too far all the way, but there's a quest I can pick up. I should pick it up. Dang, it's level 55. That little cow would whoop me up. Oh, level 20. 24, just kidding. We're not gonna go get that. I will completely get owned. Yeah, level 8 just must be working. I can't believe their level 8's working out over here. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. That's all I got here. Let's go. We can get rid of.
Treat the Wind Rider well as it takes you to your destination. May your ancestors watch over you, adventurer.
Will do. Thank you. Yep, you can see the Wind Rider going on with Thunder Bluff there. All this is gonna be a joke. I just don't know the path exactly. Is this wolf? Yeah, level 9. Yep. Yeah, I have quite the. Dang, there's a bunch of Thunder Bluff quests as well. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep going for the walk. Can't take everything in. Here's a boar. Let's just keep on keeping on. We got quite, like, I forget how far, like, I know these walks are long, but I forget just how long they are. When you look at this, you're like, oh man, I've barely made progress to get to Thunder Bluff. Like in modern games, like the walks feel much shorter overall. Unless you get into like giant games or something like that. No, can I skin you? Yep. You know, it kind of really makes me wonder what happened in the Barrens. Like, why is it green over here, but as soon as you go up that hill, it just turns into kind of not lush area at all. Yeah, I remember this area now. Like, you loop around to this left side, and that's where you end up, or the level, like down around back, like behind this mountain around back, that backside is where you go to in the beginning. I was gonna say Camp Nacho, that's not Camp Nacho. But yeah, you go down this way, wrap back around and do all that stuff. But let's get to Thunder Bluff. Would not surprise me if this is one of the last times like we'll end up here. So let's, if we have any quests in the area that makes sense, we'll grab those. We'll turn in the quests, which will probably get close to leveling. And then we'll figure the rest out from there. I don't have any like expectations. I kind of just letting the game kind of take us where it goes and kind of just going along for the story. For a second, that boar just disappeared. If you're listening, do you have any suggestions for boar? As this thing attacks me, I'm gonna laugh. It shouldn't really. Really. Go get a boar.
Got steel recharge in.
Yeah, boar. Kick the crap out of that bird. We can see Thunder Bluff in the distance. Sweet. Kind of makes you wonder how some cows got all the way up there, don't it? I don't know. Thinking a little too much into this, I'm sure. It's pretty though. Scenic. We got yep, we'll get up there and there's okay, yep, cool. The cool thing is we'll start, like I said, we'll start connecting everything together, so then we'll, if for some reason we need to come out here for a quest, we'll be able to fly out or anything, or we don't have to, at least we won't have to walk our butts back to the Crossroads. So you only have to make this long walk once, take it in, and then from there we can figure out the next plan. More than likely, look at unless there's a bunch of quests. Oh, that's cool. Unless there's a ton of quests out here they need me to do, I'll more than likely then also, since we're just kind of in a like walking scenic kind of thing, get Ratchet done, and then once we're done in Ratchets, there's a bunch of quests down there for sure, and we can knock out a bunch of Ratchet stuff. That will probably take us a little bit or two. We can be looking at Wailing Caverns and Ragefire Chasm again, and then that will probably take us to Stone Talon or something like that. I don't remember, I'll be honest. Yep, there. So this is a crazy thing. Like, how did some cows like build this thing? Right, like. It's kind of wild to me. Oh, they're on both sides. Cool. What's going on? All right. I will definitely grab all the quests while we're at it from all the Tauren. Get the flight pass knocked out. What up?
Adventurer, my brother soon stands before Chief Bloodhoof, and it is my honor to make his headdress for him. I want to ask a favor of you while I finish tanning these leather straps. There is not time for me to find enough feathers, and I was wondering, would you gather more for me? You can find feathers of the correct size from the harpies residing far to the north and northwest of Thunder Bluff. I need only 6 azure and 6 bronze feathers to complete the design.
I mean, I'll take it.
Adventurer, my brother soon stands before Chief Bloodhoof, and it is my honor to make his headdress for him. We'll see. My biggest concern is just those weaponsmith, weapon merchant. What do you got? It's a good supply.
How may I aid you? Farewell.
Looking for something special?
Hail.
Oh crap. Guns? Do I want a gun? I think we're going to also. How How much money do I have? Okay, yeah, we're training the
Ancestors
guns.
watch over you.
Cool. I don't have any guns right now, but cool. That's cool. All right, let's. At least that's done. Thunder Bluff. That's PvP stuff. Like, is there 100? My hope is there's like a. It's an innkeeper. I don't want to make this my inn. No need. I can't stop the gossip with you. Alright, so there's... What else we got? What's over here? This looks cozy. Thunderbolt. Oh, it's a bank. Got it. I'll be honest, I'm really surprised anyone's out here. Like, it's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. Do I need to... Let's take a look at this little middle area. Why are all of these people out here? I'm so confused. Oh, there's an auctioneer out here. Interesting. This is like the little, yeah, bluff launch. What are you? Bluff launcher, okay. That's cool. I think I gotta go up that little stair thing. That's my guess. Mining trainer, nope. Okay, that's. We're gonna go up there, and that should. Not sure where else to go. I'll be honest, I'm not sure where else to go. Let's go check this out. Supposedly there's quests here. There's one. Buff armors, leather armor merchants.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Hail, brother. I'd like a moment of your time, if I may. We Tauren have endured much in our trials and tribulations in establishing our homeland. We now find ourselves in a dire shortage of cloth. If you have the materials to spare, I ask that you please donate them. You certainly would earn the gratitude of Tauren everywhere in helping us out. The Kodo beasts of Mulgore are strong and sturdy, traits much respected among us. If you are skilled in leatherworking and wish the knowledge to make a Kodo hide bag, then bring me supplies for my trade. Do this, and I will share my knowledge with you.
What do I need?
Go in, friends. Be careful. Farewell, well met. Goodbye. What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Ah, good. Thank you, adventurer. My heart swells with pride to see youths interested in the craft of leatherworking.
Sweet, I can get slightly bigger.
Greetings, young one. You have a gleam in your eye. I can tell you're eager to venture back to the plains for the hunt. May you bring honor to your clan. I work with the skins of beasts, fashioning them into clothes and armor for the people of Thunder Bluff. If you hunt beasts and bring me their skins, then I will fashion something for you. Ah, these are very nice pieces. They'll make fine leather goods. Here, adventurer, take this in trade.
Here, take this away. Don't need this. Which belt is this? This belt's way better than this one, isn't it?
Goodbye. Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Take this. We're gonna wait for that. Anything else? First aid. Just too much like quest.
Go in peace. Well met.
Ah, these are very nice pieces. They'll make fine leather goods. Here, adventurer, take this in trade.
Farewell. Greetings.
Here, can I just give you this? Here, take this. There's... Very confused. I'm only confused because I thought this dude just gave me something that was really good, like a gold worth. Maybe not. Okay.
Be careful. What brings you here?
Cool.
Ancestors watch over you.
I guess that's done. We're not leather armor merchant.
Hail.
Very peculiar though, that we don't have any
Go in
like
peace.
shoulder pads at this level. I guess no one does. I didn't really think about that.
Greet. It's been so long since I was a novice myself that I don't think I'd be the best teacher for you. Try talking to Tarn or Mac, right over there. One of them should be able to answer your questions.
Cleanse your hands before you begin any project. Staining the leather with blood or dirt would take away from its natural beauty.
Okay, that's cool. Alright. Where do I need to go? I need to turn in one of these quests. Where do I turn this quest in? So let's go this way. Okay, gotcha. I can go through that way. Let's go turn this quest in. Can we just go this way? This is what we do? Alright, up we go. This should finish my... That's what I'm looking for. It should finish this level up.
Greeting.
Well met, adventurer. You may speak to me unless you have direct business with my mistress, Magatha. I deal with most of her tasks for her so she can concentrate on more important matters. Perhaps there are some things we could discuss before
This
you seek
leather,
audience
you'll...
with her. I'm glad to see you took Magatha's task seriously. Thank you, adventurer. I'm sure the Trogs will have a hard time coming to the surface with their numbers so greatly reduced. Perhaps in the future we can take time to figure out where such creatures came from and what they really want. Excellent, adventurer. Thank you. Magatha told me that if you were successful in finding her clansmen, that you be given this. Please, take it in thanks.
Hail.
Well met, adventurer. You may speak to me unless you have direct business with my mistress, Magatha. I deal with most of her tasks for her so she can concentrate on more important matters. Perhaps there are some things we could discuss before you seek audience with her.
Alright, I think I just gotta go find the flight trainer in this area, don't I? The Spirit of the Rise. I can go check that area out. What is over here? Spirit Healer. Yeah. Oh. I saw where it was. The old trade chat where you just have everyone spamming stuff in trade. It's so good. It just brings me back. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I spent way too much time probably in this world. Hey, can you show me where the flight trainer's
Peace.
at?
What are you looking for? The Wind Rider roost is atop the totem stairway in the center of town.
Sweet. Cooking supplier, cooking trainer. I want to learn to cook too.
What? I can teach you how to cook.
Sweet.
Winds be at your back.
I can teach you how to cook.
Train me. Train. Sweet.
I can't attack that target.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okay, we'll work on some of that stuff. The staff merchant. Where the crap is this dude? Is he like up top of this thing maybe? That's my guess. Let's go up. Here we are.
How may...
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Okay, so I gotta go look for that one, not the donation of wool, but I gotta go look at. So I gotta go get to this.
Farewell.
Alright. let's go deal with that. We gotta go this way. Get those quests done, and then I think we're out. Oh yeah, I remember this. I don't remember why. I remember those little areas. It's so weird that like random things you can remember, but then other things just kind of just are fleeting gone. All right, what do we got up here? Apparently there's a dude somewhere, like maybe below me. I don't know. Shaman trainer. Yeah, that's why I remember this, because this is all shaman stuff. I wonder if I need to... Are they all like down here? I don't honestly know. Interesting.
Filthy scum leaves me for his damn crusade because the light is the most important thing we have against the threats the undead pose. Well, what about his children? What about me? Night after night, I sit patiently waiting for him, only second to his blasted duty. Well, witness what justice brings you, adventurer. He's dead, and I'm bearing the very thing he was trying to stop. Take this piece of junk and put it on his tomb at the sepulchre. I want nothing to do with it anymore, or him.
Okay.
The Royal Apothecary Society, based in the great undercity of Lordaeron, has sent me here for a very specific service, adventuring. Perhaps you wish to aid me, and in turn, the Dark Lady in our efforts to advance the Forsaken. Recently, I studied a rare specimen of flora named Serpent Bloom. I believe in greater quantities this herb has great potential. Unfortunately, Serpent Bloom can only be found in the darkest recesses of the Wailing Caverns, a dangerous cave system located in the Barrens.
It's kind of cool when you can... Interesting. If I want to do Rage Fire again, I could, but okay. Yeah, that's cool. I'm still not quite in level. What's this one? That's the cloak. I'd have to go down below and kill those things to do that. I don't think I'm going to, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, I remember that. I just didn't do that one. Oh yeah, if we go back there, we could do that, and then this one. We're just gonna...
Adventurer.
Then we could just... I'm gonna unclick it for now. It's cool. So either we take a scenic flight and pay some money, or we use our... use the flight path, which I'm leaning towards using the flight path for now, because it's going to... Actually, no. I think we're gonna hearth back. That's the donation of wool. So I got a couple things. One thing I do want to check now I think about it. So I want to see if there's a hunter trainer in this town. Where's like where'd Bull at? Boar.
What are you looking for? Which trainer do you seek? You will need to make your way over to the Hunter's Hall then. Several great hunters like Holt Thunderhorn can be found there on the Hunter Rise.
Cool. The Hunter Rise, so... Where is this at exactly? Okay. Okay, cool. Just want to see what things I have. Battle. I'm not really much of a PvPer. Maybe I could become one. I don't know. That's Battle Master. Yeah, well, Warsong Gulch. Valley. Let's go see what we got for a hunter.
Hey, do you prefer guns or bows?
Either beast. I don't really care about the aspect of the hawk. Aspect of the cheetah. That's what I want right there for being real. For being real. That's what I want right there. Level 20. Movement speed by 30%.
We shall
That's gonna be
meet
so good for
again.
running around.
I can't attack that.
I don't think I have talents as well, and I got. So I got these guys. Cool. I'm actually asking ChatGPT what I should use my hunter talents on. ChatGPT is very confused when I'm looking at this right now. It's like, use this. I'm like, that's what I have right now. So they're suggesting we do improve concussion shots. Yeah, ChatGPT doesn't know. Improve aspect of the aspect beast. None of these actually know. That's interesting. I'm just kind of looking through like which one of these should we use. I'm gonna look up a. I'm looking this up real quick. Like, while I'm gonna throw this to the side so we can. Go. There you go. There's a site that used to be reliable. Quest guide. So Beastmaster is by far the best leveling spec for hunters. So let's look at Beast Mastery. We should go. So improve aspect of the hawk. There's Mark. I'm just looking at low level. I'm at level. What level am I even at right now? Level 16, so I'm looking 16. Okay, so they're suggesting 5. Okay, so there's I'm just looking at the specs. So I think they're going down the Beast Mastery, and they're going to say level 16, 15 improve pet revival. And then it would say improve thick hide. So the interesting. So it would say, it would have said I did this in reverse. That's okay. So we'll do improve pet revivals. We go 1, 2. There we go. Cool. Now we know. Cool. And I got my my shots. Cool. That's done. I don't have to worry about this for now. I can hide this down all the way. Alright, so that's all done. I say we backwards we go. One last look. Any other? What is this red thing? Arsenal Gulch. There's donation wall. No, I think that's it. I think we. I see those on there. Clash trainers, yes. All right. Yeah. Let's go back. Now, for some reason, in the future, I need to.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Let's go look at my character. We can get rid of that.
Go in peace.
We are back out. We got a quest to turn in. Okay. Not sure what we're turning in, but we're turning in something. That's cool.
I came to the Crossroads from the south seeking help eventually. But I find only cowards who turn their backs on me. Even the mighty Thor insults me so. He is a good leader, but his dismissal of my plea causes me greater anger. He claims my rage makes me hasty, that it clouds my judgment, but I will not rest until I have vengeance.
I understand. Thank you, adventurer.
Okay, that's done. Alright, let's get down to Ratchet. Looks like we're gonna be down there for a little bit once we get over there. another little bit of a journey to go out on. It looks like I'm doing my specs wrong. Alright. I'm always watching the map. Let's make this smaller. There we go. Mostly because I can see there's the prowlessness. So as we get closer to Ratchet, we're gonna be able to probably go look for those lioness. Is it? Prowlers, sorry. We can look for those prowlers, and then if we wanted to, we could potentially look. What is this? What is this guy? What do you got for weapons? What's up? Got anything good? No, nothing good for me at least. I can.
Glad I could help.
You didn't really help. That's cool. I kind of want to go look for the spores out here. That's what the levels are. Yeah, they're within range. So I would have to it's supposedly somewhere back this way. Thinking about trying to go check those out. Level 16, so a hyena could do some work to me. The raptor's level 15, so not too terribly worried. I just gotta get back into this area, I guess. It's cool. Oh yeah, these guys are. I need to get in here, huh? The stagnant oasis. Okay. What am I looking for in here? These hyenas are everywhere, huh? Okay. Be careful not to aggro a bunch of stuff. Pretty cool looking in here. I'll give it that. What am I looking for even? Do I need to kill you for anything? You're just in here. Go get him. Apparently he doesn't like food anymore. I don't know. It's interesting. So we're gonna have to kind of putt through here and try to figure out what I need to find. There we go. So I was gonna say my pet very rarely goes below 100% as long as you feed them. There's a bunch of stuff there we need to look out for. Or basic. Can we get up this? Big old nope. This might be a thing I do a little bit later or something because right now I'm having difficulty even identifying what I need to get. Some sort of fungus and I can't make it out. Okay, boar, there we go. There's one. Ah, shit, that's one. Oh, hi. So you're looking for these, is basically. Got it. just have to understand you're gonna draw some pretty decent aggro.
Inventory is full.
So there's one up there. Problem is they're all right there. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, I see two more. Just gotta make sure not to pull both of these and get wrecked. So I think the angle would be like... Oh, burn him down.
I can't carry anymore. I'm out of range.
I need like one more of these spores, don't I? Now I'm committed. Like, unfortunately.
Inventory is full.
So that's exactly what it needs. We need to... There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
I gotta work out of here, so we're gonna pick the middle. Go get him.
I need a target.
I'm gonna try to do is just walk right through here. There we go, and we're out. Alright, we're almost in Ratchet land anyway, cool. I don't see a great way to get out of here without fighting something, unless I just run up this hill for fun.
I need to target something first. Inventory is full. can't carry any more.
Go. It's gonna call now. It's gonna be like inventory full.
Inventory is full.
Hold that a mile away. Let's go get him. Another one else hanging out there. Okay, let's go. Can we get one more? Maybe just get one more. Come on, maybe one more.
I can't carry any more. Inventory is full.
There we go. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's some more over here. Not looking promising though. Need one more. I think I'm gonna be stuck out here trying to find this for a little bit here if I want to finish this quest up. Maybe. Yes. I don't even care if there's two of them. Basically in Ratchet. That works out really well. It's almost like we planned this stuff out. Who'd have thought? Can we just, yeah, we gotta go down here. There's a graveyard, good to know. There's always a chance we have to walk back. Holy smokes. We're gonna be busy down here for a little bit.
Mukra! Well, I'll be. This was one of Chen Stormstout's kegs. He traveled with Rexar a long time ago. I haven't seen or heard about him in a Kodo's age. I appreciate you bringing this to me, adventurer.
Would you like a taste of Chen's namesake? Oh, the Storm Stout is a mighty brew. Chen taught the recipe to my mentor, and my mentor passed it on to me. I'll need you to get me a few things, but I can tell you this. The kick is worth it.
Bring me 5 Savannah Lion tusks from any Savannah Lion, 5 Plain Strider kidneys from any Plain Strider, and 1 Thunder Lizard horn from any species of Thunder Lizard. That should do the trick nicely. You can find these ingredients throughout the Barrens.
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands.
And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern barrens and in the northern barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest. Spider egg omelets are a new fad in Booty Bay. The problem is, Booty Bay's got no eggs. I smell an opportunity. In Windshear Crag and Sisher Canyon, in the Stone Talon Mountains to the northwest, lives the deep moss spider. Bring me its eggs and I'll pay a bundle. In Windshear Crag, the eggs will be clustered under what trees remain. In Seashear Canyon, well, if you have a weak stomach, then maybe you should just collect the eggs at Windshear Crag.
Will do. Okay, that's good to know. Bankers are down here. Why? Wanted. Oh, there's
What's that? Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder Development Program. Few months on the job and I'm already in hot water. I could use your help, adventurer. The venture company set up a small research facility far to the north of here, southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing, but did manage to discover that they're experimenting with something called a samouflange. Now, what the heck is a samouflange? Well, whatever it is, I want to examine it, so I need someone to go get it. I obtained a copy of their control system operating manual. You should be able to figure out how to disengage the samouflange from it. The venture company stole many of the best goblin mines, but from time to time, we get the opportunity to steal some back. A while ago, the venture company outfit in the Stonetalon Mountains hired Garenzo Wrenchwhistle, a gnome. Their other engineer, Ziz Physics, was so taken aback by this, he pleaded with me to find him new employment with the Tinkers Union. I set him on a few tasks, but he might need help. Maybe you could look in on him for me. He's stationed at the western edge of Windshear Crag. Oops! Had a little mishap, as you can see. The morning cargo shipment from Booty Bay was huge. Huge, I say. Never seen so many crates. Well, I was trying to expedite things, so I started unloading a bit more than I could handle. That's when everything came tumbling down. Before I knew what was going on, I saw that menace, Mad Maglish, go running off with a bottle of 99-year-old port. Chased him all the way to Wailing Caverns. No way I was going in there. Maybe you're brave enough to find him? A small enough crate. Yes, I should be able to find room for this aboard the ship. It sails with the next tide. I trust this is soon enough. Excellent. Let me just enter it into my ledger. All taken care of. Good day to you, adventurer. Being wharf master of a busy port like Ratchet, I keep my finger on the pulse of information. I know all about the exchange of goods and money between here and Booty Bay. The latest bit of news I've heard is about the venture company's Boulder Lode mine northeast of the Sludge Fen. One of the miners discovered an emerald the size of your fist. I know a few buyers who'd be interested in getting their hands on something like that, and I'd be willing to go half and half on its sale.
Looks like I got a lot of stuff. I want to see what this quest is about. We got one more in here. Just have a ton of quests and a bunch of stuff I'm just not level appropriate for.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better job of keeping the seas safe for our trading vessels. With all the gold the trade princes have poured into the trade fleets, it ticks me off to see so many pirates running willy-nilly, raiding my ships and stealing my goods. I heard that the South Sea freebooters have set up a camp just south of here. They've been a real thorn in my side, and if Greslick won't take care of them, well, maybe you can help me get rid of them.
Keep it quick, kid.
I sure wish Vice Admiral Greslick did a better...
Hey there, just passing through?
Here we got some room for some stuff. Light Master's there. Left a couple quests out purposely. What did you have? What was your thing?
Oops! Had a little mishap, as you can see. The morning cargo shipment from Booty Bay was huge. Huge, I say. Never seen so many crates. Well, I was trying to
Okay, for now, that's fine. What do you got? One last thing to look at.
Time is money, friend! Spider egg omelets are a new fad in Booty Bay. The problem is, Booty Bay's got no eggs. I smell an opportunity. In Windshear Crag and Sisher Canyon, in the Stone Talon Mountains to the northwest, lives the deep moss spider. Bring me its eggs and I'll pay a bundle. In Windshear Crag, the eggs will be clustered under what trees remain. In Seashear Canyon, well, if you have a weak stomach, then maybe you should just collect the eggs at Windshear
Okay.
Crag.
Probably, he's not wrong. Let's go into the innkeeper here quick. So I think we got everything we're gonna do for just tonight. I know for now. Probably gonna go unwind a little bit myself. This playing these games definitely helped with that. I want to go to the innkeeper to kind of build up some more of my rusted XP. Let's go. Let's do just kind of chill. Like, can we sit on this one? No. What's this? Oh, cool. You can there's actually like books and stuff. That's cool. It's kind of like a weird mix. What I want to try to do real quick before we get out of here, seeing if I can grab a quick little screenshot. Main reasons for, I just want to do that real quick. And then I think we're gonna call it for right now. It's gonna have MindFlow kind of chill out, hang here, get to know Willie here, and then we'll pick up very shortly. All right, you'll probably hear me a little bit now. We are back. Willie,
I got the best deals anywhere.
yeah, I know, Willie. We've been talking for a little while, and then grabbed a couple new add-ons. We'll see how those fit. But first and foremost, we got a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Let me look at my inventory real quick. Bag is pretty full, so I need to try to clear some stuff out first.
Yo.
That's a quote. I'm just. So it's my first upload. Let me see if I can't get rid of some of the stuff. Oh man, I didn't turn that in at the Errands. Oh well. Don't need that shield. I just want to give myself a little more space if possible. Strider meat. Keep that. I think we're gonna roll with this for now. I don't love it.
Keep it real.
But cool. Let's look at our. He's 100% oil, so let's feed him if I can. There we go. Make sure he's happy, and I think we're gonna get rolling. When we look at our map, we have a ton of stuff we can work on all over here. We have those. We have the empty kegs, the Savannah Lion tusks. So we have a lot of stuff we can work on, and that's gonna be the name of the game. That's all we're really gonna focus on right now is this, all this stuff. So let's get rolling. If we die, we know that's where we can be at. So anyway, let's go take care of these quests. Should be somewhere out here. We're looking for the. I don't think I need these guys, do I? No. I need those guys. No, it's a hyena. Fortunately, definitely gonna have to try to kind of work between these guys. Yup. Let that guy go get him. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how all of this works right here with those bars, but we're gonna figure it out. Something that supposedly with hunters you need to figure out is how to roll, like you can apparently kite in between things. There you go, 2 of 5 of those. Nice, look at all the leather we can possibly get while we're at it. I don't even know if I need this. What is this even doing again? 20 range attack, power against this target, got it. Probably not needed, honestly. Yeah, I'm still not fully understanding these bars, but it's fine. Let's go through and take all this stuff out now. Maybe we'll get the 5th one. No. We're close to finishing off what we need, right? Yeah, we need a few more, just another tusk or two. Question is, they're usually around this area. I was like, was there any likelihood that there might be some down that way too. Let's go take a look around this tree if there's anything. Stranger, no. I was hoping maybe around this tree. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll trim back up. We'll trim back. It kind of just seems like I'm gonna have to just hang around this area. I'm trying to. That's a hyena that way. That or I'm gonna have. Oh, I thought that was something else. Where am I at now? There I am. The alternative is I head across the way and I try to knock out everything over there, which might be just what I do, honestly. We just kind of go like over this way and get this part done. I was wondering here, just prowling out here. Go get him. Very random that humans out this far. Interesting.
Inventory is full.
Not really interested in that. Do I need to kill those for any reason? No. Okay, we'll keep going. Oh, there's more in this little pack here. Got it. We're gonna be fine. I didn't realize there's more out here. There was one more. There it is.
I need to target something first. I can't carry any more.
Well, we're gonna find room to carry some more, I guess. We'll get rid of the... I can't... Excuse me, I can't use swords, so what's next? Oh.
I don't have a target.
Let's give you some food. Happy. Alright, what else we got? Seems like I can go across the road and there should be a little bit of everything over this way as well, so I think that's where we're gonna head next. Gonna enjoy my coffee since I'm playing a little earlier in the day. Let's see if we can get our hands on here. Oh yeah, back over there. There's usually the hyenas hanging out right behind here. I think regardless, I'm gonna clear out this, even if I only need one of these tusks or whatever, I'm gonna clear out this whole thing. it's the fifth one. Don't meet the requirements because we got them already. Cool. Since we got them, let's get all this little stretch. What else do we need to get? I'm gonna do this. I just want to take a look here. What do we got? Plane Strider kidneys. We need to go look for some Plane Striders. Okay. I know there's just a ton of these hyenas out here. Surprised we didn't have to kill more of those things too. What are these called? Zebra. Interesting. Nothing over here really need to worry about. There's no zebra. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there we go. Where's the bad boy? We need to go get that one. It's gonna be funny. Be a pretty quick kill. Just basically take care of it. Yep.
Inventory is full.
How many of these do I need? Easy peasy. Let's go look at the map. Let's see what we got. We still need to get more Plane Striders, but sure, more that way. So, in theory, I should be going. Should just basically working around this. It seems like it's interesting because there's the. So supposedly this way. I'm just taking a look. Yeah, let's go this way. Roxanne not too terribly far from interesting. There's just so many quests. Okay. Let's just work this way and work through this. What's going on here? Is there... Kind of confused. Is there anything in here I need to be dealing with? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay. The peons are here, that's kind of funny. The peons are never not going to remind me of like playing Warcraft 3 when it was like work, something me doing. That's never not going to be a thing. Alright, so come on. Makes me wonder, like, some of the Plane Striders, like, up on top of here, maybe? Oh, they are. They're legit, like, up. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna run up and chase after that dude. Okay, I see you. I was so confused. Let's go. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch up here. Okay.
I can't carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
Good job.
as fool. I can't carry any more.
I kind of wonder if there's more up here, or am I gonna walk into something I don't want to deal with because I see this. Gonna have to walk. Let's walk over here real quick. Go down and work my way up and over. Maybe, or maybe I have to go further down. Maybe I'm just not gonna care because there's more over here. I definitely want to see what's up top. And there's 3 there though. Good job, boar. Alright, 3, let's go. I'm very curious what's up top. So let's see if I can make this angle. There we go, what's up here? Oh, just a random, you have anything to say? Interesting. Okay, nothing particularly. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting to me. Okay, nothing. I guess get more. It makes so much more sense why like I was having trouble finding these things, but the reality they're up here, so that makes way more sense.
Inventory as full.
That's cool. We got it. See if we got the last one right here is my hope.
I
There we
can't
go.
carry any more.
Now what? So we have raptors. We need to go this way. So I'm gonna guess up and over here for the raptors. Seems like somewhere over here would be more raptors, so I gotta careful not to like fall off the cliff here. So down here should be raptors. Cool. Yep, cool. Go get them. This is for raptor horns, level 18. Huh. Raptor.
The raptors of the Barrens are smarter than raptors in other lands. And I think all that smarts is hiding in their horns. If so, then I could grind their horns into powder and use it to make smart drinks. I could sell them for a fortune. And you can help me. Find me intact raptor horns from Sunscale Scytheclaws. They roam in the southern Barrens and in the northern Barrens near the border of Ashenvale Forest.
Got it. So that's what we needed right there.
Inventory as full.
Slowly dodging in and out of all this stuff. Alright, let's go. Yep. Yep, I knew that was possibly gonna happen. Alright. You get some distance. Alright, boar, hang in there. He's gonna totally die. Got him. Come here. Alright, let's keep going.
I can't carry any more.
It legit feels like these raptors are gonna be quite the grind. I think we're gonna do this as well. Actually, let's do this right now. Well, leather working. Let's take these scraps. To be really honest, I'm kind of torn if the raptor, if it's gonna make sense to keep hunting these raptors. If I remember right, on the last raptor quest, it took forever, so we'll see.
Inventory as full.
There's a raptor though. Are you the same one? Yep.
I can't carry any more.
Hey, we got one.
Inventory as full.
Always inventory full, man. I tell ya. Inventory full. What are we gonna get rid of? Alright.
I can't carry any more.
That's cool. Let's look here. Is there any more raptors? Doesn't seem like there's any raptors in this area either. Okay. Let's see, there's undead dude, undead mage. I'm gonna hop just a little further out this way. Man, there's. Let's do it. That's probably the best idea. I'm gonna dry agor. I just saw a leather opportunity to get a bunch of leather there, so I was like, let's get that stuff. Cause I would like to get to the point where I can, what's the word I'm looking for? Where we can get better gear here. Dang, someone put in work on these prowlers, damn.
Inventory is full. I can't carry any more.
I think we gotta head back this way to find those. Dang, yeah, this dude's putting in work trying to get them all. It makes sense though, like a mage is not going to want leather. Mage is gonna be more like cloth. It's gonna want enchanting, maybe herbalism, things like that. Alright, let's keep going. Where are these dang raptors at? They're supposedly... I know I killed one that was just out here recently. I've already killed these things. Killed that raptor already. It could be this way as well, so we're gonna split the difference and see if I can't sneak back over here. Supposedly some of them end up back here. There's that orc shaman, probably looking for raptors as well. He's probably going right over to this area looking for them. Maybe not. I know I've said it before, but it's really cool to kind of see that there's like an actual like community. There's people out here leveling, like it's 3 in the afternoon in the West Coast, and there's people out here leveling doing stuff. So I just think that's really cool. Yeah, these raptors or something else. I'm tempted to go in and just churn in. No, there's a raptor. Get him. Wrong raptor. Oh well. I wasn't gonna take the chance. It's gonna take me all of 15 seconds to kill this thing. It's cool. Tempted to go turn in. Do I have any quests? There's one. Let's go get you. Oh, hopefully you avoid. There we go. Cool. I didn't see this the plane shredder over here. That could have been bad. Thunder lizard, huh? That's what I need. That's that way. I'm here. Interesting. There's a hunter trainer that way. I'm just kind of going, it's really, yeah, interesting. I gotta go down and take that stuff out. Well, there's more raptors that way, so I could go back to town, empty stuff out, and then work this path. That might be what I do. That's damn mage. He got all the respawns. Oh well. Let's go try to skin these guys at least. At least now you got one respawn. Never mind. I think I see a raptor. Yep. Go get that raptor.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
There we go. Another one down. Come back, we skin the rest of the stuff. Got a little raptor. Okay, we can go back towards town. It's hard to go back towards town when you're just cleaning up everything people are doing out here. It's just easy leather, furred leather working, so we'll just do it.
Inventory is full.
What are we getting rid of? Quest item, quest item. I don't even know what I'm gonna get rid of. It's course thread, I guess, to keep.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, let's head back to Ratchet, I think. There's that other raptor, though. Go get that raptor. Oh, there's two raptors out here. See if I can't get these both knocked out. Go get them. If I got real lucky, both these would drop the horn we need, which, and that would require someone not to take this one out. Should be enough. There we go, we dinged level 17. And I'm like, do I hunt the edge of this? Like, I'm torn, like, no, none of these are out here. I was hoping there was going to be something else here. But I think, let's look at my leather working. Is there anything I can actually... I don't really need that. Cured. Need salts. Leather vest, leather boots, leather brace. I guess I just kind of build light armor kits. And leather coke. I guess I just kind of work through those with some of the leather I have while I'm in town. That's all I got, man. Like, I don't know what else to do. Nope, nope, nope. I'm so torn. I'm like, do I go back? Like, I kind of want to go hunt more of the raptors. So then it's out here to skin. Is there anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, this phone won't last. Okay, let's go into town. Let's take care of the while they're working. And then we will, like I said, we'll probably come into here and then we'll head down this way to go fight through all this stuff. Looks like there's a lot of stuff that we can work on. Before I head into town, is there anything else I can work on while I'm out here? There's also looks like a couple interesting quests I could, so I'm leaning towards potentially two things. One, let's go down here. Where's my Hearthstone set right now? It's at the Crossroads. Perfect. So we're gonna go turn stuff in. Then I think we're gonna bounce back to the Crossroads. I have some quests I can turn. Oh, look at that. Level something warrior. That would totally wreck me. That's fun. Alright, let's go. Not that. What is that even? Interesting.
Hey, yeah.
Can we give you some things? Oh, it's a quest. It's a quest. Can we? Do you have any like course?
Have a good one. I got what you need.
I think we need like 5 of those. Let's go look at the leather working. Do we have any? I'm kind of curious. Like those are 46. These are the same. We would need. Do you have salt? Yeah, he has some salts. Just have so much crap. What can I get rid of? I'm just gonna sell you this for now.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, inventory is full. Of course it is. Here's some of those. Let's just go. This part of me is like, do I try to do 5 best vendors for that much? Vendors for 20. Light armor kits, we could just start creating a crap ton of those as well. That's another route. It's not going to be as successful. What do I have the most of? Cured light hide, that's done. Light leather, don't need that. What vendors for the... I'm thinking about just doing this, I'll be really honest. This is crate. It's crate 10. Let's see if I go up much or go up in 10. So like every 2 to 3 we're going up 1 right now. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good with this right now. we do this every like 3 or so on the light armor kits. So there's 3, so 1 more and we should go up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe 51 is the breaking point. So we went up 5. That's not bad at all. I wanna. Here, you can have some of those. So I have to make a decision. Well, how much? It'd be 3, and I could do a bunch of those. I just need a bunch of. Oh, let's do that. Heck yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Need 5. Do I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can make 15 of these. Let's create all these.
I can't carry any more.
Of course I can't carry any more. I don't really need these leather kits right now. If I need them, I'll recreate them, create all. Let's keep going.
Inventory is full.
Yep, that sounds right. So let's give you this, this. What if we did that? That seems like a fun one. Is that? Yeah, let's create all. I need to also look at my first aid.
Be good.
Okay, what is it? Talents? No, it's P book. I'm gonna look at my first aid, which should be out here as well. Heavy linen bandage. Let's create all these. Because this can help Warren myself. Just trying to get through some of the stuff right now that just is taking up inventory. And there we go. So we got that converted. I'm going to go ahead and...
Yo!
You take that for now. Is there anything else I can... Boar meat, wolf meat. Okay, we'll have to keep looking for this if we decide to level up cooking as well.
Have a good one.
Thanks. All right. So we have, looks like, a few quests out there in the Crossroads we can deal with. My thought is to let's go to the bank. Yeah.
Hey,
actually,
how you doing?
Let's put you in the bank. Let's put you in the bank. Let's put all my leather in the bank for right now. Is there anything else I need to? Requires leather working 90. That's cool. Put you in the bank for now.
Keep it real.
Cool. Alright, let's go back to the Crossroads, get those quests, and then we're gonna fly back to the Ratchet after we finish those quests up, and then we'll continue on. Looks like I'm leveling up. I just got a bunch of new quests and very interesting. You can see all of them around here. 20, 19, 22, 15. Yeah, interesting. Here you go.
Greetings. Ah, I see you've been busy lurking in the grasses and hunting prowlers. Do you think then it is time to face a champion among them? White Mist, the Yayaki in the Tauren tongue, is the king of the Savannah Cats. He hunts with such stealth they say he's like a thin white mist on the earth. And he kills so fast his prey have no time for fear or pain. The Tauren say he is both mercy and death. You will learn if that's true, for I now set you on the path to hunt Ichayaki. His lair is northeast of the Crossroads, among the bones of giant Kodo Go. Blow this horn when you reach his lair. Blow the horn and he will come.
Interesting. Okay.
Speak quickly. Ah, yes, these are good specimens. Potent. I am forsaken, and we honor our contracts. Here is your reward, adventurer. I have rendered the spores you gave me into an emulsion. I must now send it to my associate, Apothecary Zama. If you were to carry this to her, she can offer you something from our stores of alchemical goods. She is in the Pools of Vision, a cave beneath the shamans of Thunder Bluff. The path to this cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the Spirit Rise Bluff. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time, and must be resealed and processed before then.
Well, my plan wasn't to go to Thunder Bluff again. I didn't think I'd ever actually end up back out there, but here we are. Off we go. Glad I got that flight path taken care of. It's a pretty view. I'm going to zoom it out just so we can take it all in. Alright, off we go. Getting there. Let's see, is there anything else I really need to worry about? Do this while we wait. There we go. While we were doing this, I was like, I thought it could be good to have a flight timer set up. Here's the downside doing this is I used my Hearthstone to get back to Crossroads, so now I'm gonna have to go to Thunder Bluff, turn in whatever this is. This thing's probably gonna tell me to turn around and go drop it to somewhere. So we will have to go in. There it is right there. Is there water down below? That'd be cool. No, there isn't. Okay. My hope is I can just... Nope, that's cool. I think it was this way, if I'm correct. I might be wrong. Let's see. Is this? Yep, this is absolutely the one we need to go. Ooh, let's not fall completely off. That would have been bad. But we just have to go down into here, I believe. Okay. Doing this in record time with that timer, huh? Ooh, let's not fall into whatever the crap this is.
What now? Our time will come. Ah, the spores from the barons that Helbrin was gathering. He garnered your aid in delivering them. Good. And the emulsion is still potent, so you must have wasted no time in the delivery. Well done, adventurer. Embrace the shadow.
Okay, well, that was it for that. Alright, let's go back, I guess. I don't remember if I need anything at the Crossroads. We'll get out of here and we'll go back to the flight path.
What are you looking for? The Wind Rider roost is atop the totem stairway in the center of town.
Let's go. So I'm looking, is there level 20, level 20, level 20, so it doesn't look like there's much there. So it seems like I need to head back to Ratchet and go kind of work this way. And eventually we're going to end up here in the Wailing Caverns area. Okay.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
We got 3 minutes of fly time. It's kind of crazy to me in 2025 that you can have something where you just have to hang out for 3 minutes. It's a cool view, but still, my gosh. So I think while we go for a fly here, I'm going to go reload my coffee and let you take in the view. I got nothing else for me to really do in the meantime here, I don't think. Should I take that back? This would be a time where if I wanted to work on like some options, we could do that. Actually, no. Let's take this back. Let's just take in the scenic view. I'm gonna grab coffee. I'll be right back. we are back. Coffee took a little bit longer, but that's okay. Let's get rolling. So, all right. So, questions? How do we get out over here? I suppose we should probably get Sar. Fly bar back. There we go. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Alright, I'm heading the right direction. Yeah, okay. There we go. Seems like we need to come back this way and then eventually end up over by that pirate area. The pirate ship, so to speak. Are these guys in? Those are cutthroats. I don't think I need to get any of those right now. Let me just look at this out real quick. No, we need to go. Yeah, we need to head down that way. Cool. Let's just head down. Head down. Okay, boar's following me. Cool. We're gonna be able to go through these pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, as long as we don't basically take and drotch me these things in one shot, we'll be alright. That's my only risk, is that we potentially, one of those dudes ended up dragging someone else in, we're okay.
I need to get closer. out of ammo.
What? I didn't. That's not good. Didn't realize I went through all that much ammo. Wow. Okay, well. That's slightly annoying, but I guess lesson learned, huh? I now need to run back into town to get ammo. I didn't think I ran through that. I thought I had 200 arrows. Holy smokes. Okay, well that is annoying to say the least, but it is what it is. I guess every time I go into town, I gotta make sure I'm topped off on arrows and stuff. Let's go back to Ratchet and get that taken care of and come back out. And it looks like I might have found just a better way to do this too, which is cool. I went all up on top of the mountain. It looks like you could have just walked along the coastline here, so that's cool. Or mostly along the coastline. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. Let's go see if the innkeeper or someone has what I need. What do you need?
How may I help? Be careful.
Sure, I'll take that. Why not? My hope is that, maybe, just maybe.
Yo! Come in, come in. Just don't sit too close to the stove. It hasn't exploded yet today, but just to be safe, I think you should sit elsewhere.
That is fair. Nope. Now I gotta figure out who. Maybe the general goods. Maybe I doubt the fisherman would. I gotta go figure out general goods.
Interesting.
1.5 damage or 3.5. We're gonna go. Let's top off.
Glad I could help.
Alright, let's head back. Luckily that, if nothing else, that taught me how to deal with this pathway right here. So let's go. That shouldn't take me too terribly long to get back. Do we dare try doing Wailing Caverns? We won't do that right now. I kind of want to go do it, but I'm not going to. Alright. Let's run back out. How's Boar doing? He's 125%. He's happy. Cool. I should probably expect some of these guys to start respawning here because we were just out here, but we'll see. We'll see. Looks like maybe someone else is out here doing some work. Got it. That makes sense. Let me go kill more of these guys off. Let's see what else we need.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I was like, do I actually have some shoulders I can use? That's a cloth, that's a chest, never mind. We'll do that. Looking for the cannoneers. 12 and 12, those are killed, those are killed. I'm gonna head back in this way and see if there's anything else. Maybe it's gonna start coming through. Being honest, it's not looking too promising. Somewhere back here, oh yeah, they're just still murdering. They're just waiting for the Baron, the head of the dude. There's that, there's one. What is this? We all saw it and we're like, wait, what? Where are we going to kill? Oh, that makes more sense. Got it. Am I done with everything out here? It seems like it. Doesn't, yeah, seem, no, if I'm just going to continue, we will just kind of work our way into here, huh, and take out, I don't know that we're quite ready for this area.
Guys are definitely a little beefier, that's for sure, but it still seems okay so far. It's really weird. I guess we'll disable this. It was working before where I could just basically pet. There we go, I just wanna. This is gonna be the opportunity to kind of work through some of this, honestly. I can see why that would be too much. Okay. That's absolutely too much in there. Weird. That's too many things in there. There's just too many. That's basically like a borderline, like a level 20 or like a borderline like an instance, but not, if that makes sense. I take one more peek in there, but I'm pretty sure it's a no-go. You have a tank, yeah. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna deal with that. No way. Ain't happening. Like Ratchet, we do have a quest finished now. Question is, how hard is it going to be to get back out of here? If we want to take the direct route, we have to basically probably run back through all these things and kill them all. I think I'm going to take the longer route, and maybe we'll run into a few raptors, which then we can just kind of wrap up and around. Yeah, we'll go around the mountain. I wanted to continue into this, but that doesn't really make sense. And by this, I mean just that castle. But for now, we're just going to go up and around, take a big loop around to get back into Ratchet. My hope is I run into something else I could use. You can see there's stuff out here as well. There's potentially raptor horns. That's my hope. I can kill maybe a few of these guys on the outside here.
I don't have a target. I can't carry any more.
I got slightly excited there. I thought some of these, this was a raptor for half a second, but it's not. Oh well. Sad day. Another one of those, okay. There's a raptor though, 2 raptors, let's go. Exactly what I was hoping to find.
Inventory as full.
Maybe we'll get a little lucky and we'll get that last piece. No, of course not. Why would we get that lucky? Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, there's a few raptors in here. Let's run here a little further. There's... No, it doesn't look like there's any raptors back here, really. We're at least one more, though. One more done, though. We are making a little progress. So is the idea here, I can just kind of run up this top part, maybe? That's where I'm kind of leaning towards, to see if I can get through here. Or we kind of go up and around and behind here. Let's go, raptor. Let's go. Go get him. There we go. We well, these we have a bunch of this stuff, but maybe I can go up and over and back down to. Unless there's do I need to kill these guys for anything? No. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try to go up and over and back down. I accomplished what I was shooting for here. So that's cool. We can go back into town and turn in 2 quests. I'm also always kind of curious, like what is so interesting that one, yeah, one of the raptors, some of the raptors hang out up here too. It's so interesting to me. There's a lower level raptor too. Oh man, am I not gonna be able to get up here? No, let's take this path, that's fine. Let's just keep running, it's fine. I didn't mean to do that though. Oops. That was not my intent with that, but it's cool. But yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dang it, I was hoping to not. Can I just run up this a little bit further? No. So I'm gonna have to work my way out here. Okay, let's pick our adventure. I hope I can just go back behind here. And we can just sneak out back behind here. There we go. So there's. There we go. We out. So that was a very long. We could have either fought our way completely out, or we just kind of skipped through here, which is kind of what the goal was. How's our board doing? 125%. Cool. We're gonna have 2 more quests to turn in, which is perfect. Let's see what we got.
Time is money, friend! Glad I could help! Great. You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine, and... Keep it real!
I can't carry anymore.
Would love to just not constantly run out of space. That would be cool.
What's up?
What else we got? Do I have a? This would be for my chest. Chest ability would be no.
Have a good one!
Do we have a vendor anywhere here? Is this a...
Director Riddlevox put me in charge of the Union's Shredder development.
No.
Yo! Be good!
Let's try this again.
Yo! Glad I could. Great. You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine, and... Okay, so the raptor horns didn't work so well, but that's alright. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I found something that'll work even better in my smart drinks. There is a substance called Wailing Essence. And I think it is the cause of the strange plants and animals in the Barrens. Get me some and I'll try it in my drink. I heard the essence gathers in ectoplasmic creatures in the Wailing Caverns to the west. Hunt those creatures and gather the essence. Hurry back!
Okay, will do. So it seems like everything's kind of slowly leading towards the Wailing Caverns. That's cool.
Hey there, just passing through? You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one less thing I'll have to worry about. Hopefully they'll be convinced that they should relocate their operation elsewhere. In the meantime, there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by the freebooters. But just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him double-check my inventory records against his logs. Keep it real!
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Ah, that sort of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that boat? Those sailors are
So particular. Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by the freebooters. But just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him double-check my inventory records against his logs.
What's up? Be good.
Gazlo sent you. Did he? Just a moment. Let me take a look here and check my own logs and make sure I didn't have Gazlo's shipment sent to the wrong place. Bet he's waiting for those boots from Drizzlek. Everything looks square from my records, adventurer. Go on back and tell Gazlo he's out of luck. I wouldn't be surprised if it was the pirates that nabbed his goodies. Nothing else I can do for him. Oh, though you could tell him that I've got some things from Undermine for him when he has the time to come pick them up.
Welcome to Ratchet.
No dice, eh? Guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that. After all, he is on the payroll. Looks like I've got some goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still, there's a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlek in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them. Oops! Had a little mishap, as you can see. The morning cargo shipment from Booty Bay was huge.
Figured I have room for the quest. I just get those taken care of. Alright, get this one. What do you got?
Talk to me. Keep it real. Glad I could help.
Cool. Those are all done. Now what do we got? Oh gosh, so we'd have to go back down here and go get those two knocked out. Boot to Booty Bay, there's that. Yeah, it looks like everything. I'm kind of curious. Can I even do Oh, I can. Hey, look at that. You know, it lets me do Wailing Caverns. That's funny. That's cool though. Interesting. Okay, cool. That might be for another time to go deal with Wailing Caverns. What do you have?
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Okay. Willie and I are gonna get to know each other. Hopefully, the oven doesn't explode. So we'll take a small break and we'll be back in no time. Alright, we are back. Willie and I got to know each other a little bit better, hanging out, had a couple drinks. We're good. I added a couple add-ons in the meantime. We'll see how these look out, what they look like. I'm leaning towards potentially trying to hit a instance, since that should only take an hour or two at most. Other than that, I have a cat that's out in the garage and it's kind of hot, so I may have to step away, stretch my legs, check on the cat. But let's see, maybe the offset that maybe we get into Wailing Cavern or Rage Fire. I wouldn't mind going back to Rage Fire chat and just to kind of do it, but Wailing Caverns, see if I find myself anywhere. I'll be curious to see if anything happens. It's pretty cool that you can actually just do something like this. There's no guarantee that we'll even get into anything, but I figure I'd list myself, and if I get into it, we can kind of start it. I'm a little low level for this, so there's a chance I just don't get in. Dude just leveled up. Good. That's awesome. Alright, let's see what we got left to do. So if we look at our list, what do we got? We got a bunch of stuff to do. Let's look at our map. I guess we're going to do okay. I don't remember exactly how to do group chat, so let me take a look. Who guild raid on? I guess I'm going to start working my way to there. It was not my intention, but I guess we were going that way. Where do we gotta get to with Wailing? So I don't even know where Wailing's at, technically. So this is gonna be fun. Just kind of looking. This looks kind of like the Wailing Caverns area, huh? Yep. Where am I at? I need to probably go grab I'm going to grab a flight path. Actually, you know what? Let's just do this now. Let's just go ahead and...
Loktar!
Let's probably close this guy out. Making sure do I have enough everything. Yeah, okay. It's one thing, definitely quality of life that's nice. Like trying to find groups in the past was just not a very pleasurable experience. just getting this set up. I think I could take this 15 elite here, but I would rather not risk it, because then if I have to run back, there we go. So it's been so long since I've done this, I don't remember most of this. I would normally try to skin that stuff, but I'm letting this dude's a level 26, so I'm just gonna let him do his thing, right? Like, I also am thinking into. I need to keep up with that. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna dismiss my pat as well. Oh, some distance.
Don't have a target.
Alright. Like a newbie, I screwed a bunch of that stuff up. That's cool. We're in the instance though. Sweet. What do you got?
What brings you here? Naralex sleeps again. Long ago, Naralex journeyed to this cavern with the honorable goal of entering the Emerald Dream and regrowing the barrens into a lush forest. His focus waned, and his thoughts became tainted by serpentine visions. Now, reptilian beasts seep from his dreams to the land. He must be awoken from the nightmare, or he will be forever lost and a great evil unleashed. Only after his corrupted servants, the Fanglords, have been slain can he perform the awakening ritual.
I think I'm going to drop the music just slightly here, so you might hear a slight adjustment because the music is pretty loud. I gotta make sure not to fall behind. I gotta get this guy.
That steel recharge in.
These guys are not messing around. far so good. It's been a long time since I've done this, and I'm being very cautious to make sure I get everything. And these guys are just murdering through these things. We shouldn't be able to get through this fast. Wait for that one. I have to move the mic and stuff in a second here. Going to real quick check on my cat. Cat did not want to come in. It's been too hot here in Vegas for her to really be able to sit by a door or even be on the garage like I've talked about before. And now she's like rebelling about wanting to come in even though it's warm, and she's literally sitting by the door like, hey, I'm gonna sit by here and get a little AC, but like I'm not gonna come in right now, so once we get another like stopping point here, check again. You know, one thing I'm probably not doing particularly with this though is the fact that I don't think I have any quest for this.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, we're gonna be back to this whole situation. We'll take the scales.
None can stand against the Serpent Lords.
Which then we're taking that guy over. I can tell I definitely don't know these fights like I used to back in the day. I used to be able to know exactly what thing to go after. But I also used to run a lot of instances a lot of the time, so that's probably part of it. Are you going to start burning this down? Which burning? Get that.
That's still recharging.
I guess we're going this way. Okay. YOLO.
Inventory is full.
I swear I just always have inventory full, don't I? I'm just gonna get rid of this so I can grab maybe this and this.
I can't carry anymore.
What are they going after?
Inventory is full.
All of the inventory, man. So I gotta clear inventory. What can I clear with? Yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's check out here. Alright, it's gonna get moving. That's alright. Alright, we'll keep rolling. That would be great. So the cat right now, it's kind of funny. She's being super resistant. She got moved away and is now walking around the garage, and you can tell she's just like rebelling because she's like, "Ooh, the door opened." So we have a door right by the garage, or I guess you would call it a mudroom. And she's just being very like, "No, I'm staying out here because I don't have to be outside that much. So I'm gonna try to be outside for as long as possible." Even though it's really warm, even for me, like if I was out there for as long as she's been out there, I'd be warm as well, but she's just resisting. Oh, there's nothing here, cool. Luckily these things I can why even need those boots? That would be a 31, that would be a 52. They agreed, that'd be an upgrade.
I owe you one.
See my character. My bow would be 10 to 20. This would be 12 to 23. Speed 1.9. Speed 2.5.
Inventory has full. I can't carry anymore.
Cool. Yeah, these guys are absolutely insane. Way too high level 26, 21. Feeling that we're going to be coming back through a few times because I honestly didn't expect to get in here this fast. And there's a bunch of quests that I probably should have been looking to get today. Look at this. Oh, that's not even right. Okay. Back to this.
It's too far away.
These guys are just ridiculous, I'll be really honest. I'm gonna check on the cat one more time. They're about to go run and pull, I'm sure. Okay. Back. Okay, we just have to let this be for a little bit. I'm 1000% being carried.
That's team recharging.
I should be in here with these people, but they don't seem to care, which is cool. They're multiple levels ahead of me, so. Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's totally agreed. This side. Alright, we'll keep going. So I went to check on the cat again. Like every time we have a little mini break, I'm probably gonna be trying to check on her. She's just sitting by the door, and there must be like some air leaking through the door. She's just sitting there, like, okay, I can be out here, but like also, don't worry about me. I can stay coolish. She's definitely not a dumb cat at all. This guy down. Yeah, 18 elites. Yeah, I am this speed in your holy smokes, but oh, that's good. My XP level is just flying up because we're knocking out these things. It's nice. Just look great for that as well.
I need to target something first.
Is he going for the... Which guy is he going for? I got it. Okay, I'm just gonna start shooting things.
I don't have a target.
I should be probably taking that. I'm gonna go to the main thing. I don't think even if I was like super try hard, I don't think I could pull it off. These guys are cool. Alright, let's keep going though. In the back of my head, I'm still thinking about this damn cat that's sitting outside though.
Inventory is full. will never wake the dreamer.
That's interesting. Yeah, it's just I'm just gonna pass on this one too. I have no need for that. So I have anything here I need to get. I kind of remember some of this. Unless we know we came through, that's why I remember it. I was like, this seems familiar, but you go that one direction for that, that makes sense.
Target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer. I need to target something first. I need a target. That spade isn't ready yet.
It's now getting to the point where like I don't have a lot to worry about. I could literally just pull out things, just start attacking stuff. I stay further back because like pathing things like this might come get me. There it is.
don't have a target.
Alright, where are we heading next? $1 million question. Alright, kitten is in. You might have heard me. Potentially in the back.
I can't cast that yet.
Could I use that for my back? It's meh. Let's go. I definitely like this. Man. His bow upgrade's nice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna burn through a lot more stuff. I love the speed of it already. It's so good. So good. I'm just not gonna, since they're killing those so fast, I'm just not gonna even risk it. Are you trying to get? Trying to get that one, okay.
Not still recharging.
Yes, we are going this way.
I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
It really feels like it's almost not worth getting the serpent sting with how fast these guys are killing. Honestly, to do this, just pick something else. Think about it. After we get this done, we're gonna be able to head back and get some sort of new hunter abilities. I don't know what though. He's just gonna go for that one, isn't he?
I need to target something first. Inventory is full.
trying to remember in Markman, I have a concuss shot, don't I? Okay, yeah. Okay, we're going to kill those. Alright, let's go. Pretty much doesn't matter to me what we're doing. Those guys are going to be able to handle it. I'll just be back here shooting arrows. Would that be an improvement? Strength, spirit. Sure. Select a greed. I'll go neat on it. Sure. Oh shit. Sir. Oh. Yeah, sir. You can have it. Good here, good here, yep. Not sure what just happened all there, but I'm glad that dude got it. Like, I'm just here for the ride at this point. Said I know I'll have to come through a couple more times probably to get all the quests and things. Something I didn't think too far through, because like I said, I probably should have got a bunch of quests knocked out with this, but it's okay. So we're just gonna keep on keeping on here.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
cool. What else do we got?
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
This dude just does not stop, does he? My gosh. Alright. This dude's about to go run into here, isn't he? Maybe he's gonna chill for a second. I feel like this is gonna be mostly done already. I'm gonna go to my add-ons as well if I can. Enable all. Excuse me, and see what this looks like. Alright, there, already am killing stuff. What a surprise. I am not surprised at all with this. Excuse me if you heard that. Let's drop the ambience down a little bit here, huh? Try that. My God, these guys just don't stop.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
I guess I just don't have to worry about too terribly much of anything. Oh, I could have swore I saw something right here. I guess I'm losing my mind. Let's go.
I don't have a target. That's still recharging. I need a target.
Alright, he's already just killing stuff now.
That spade isn't ready yet. Inventory is
Looks like,
full.
at least I should be able to get a couple of these things done, huh? Which one are you going for? I don't think they care. Okay, cool. It's just...
I can't cast that yet.
Back, yeah, armor, agility. I'll just greet it. You will get it. I could have maybe used that, but... These guys just don't stop, do they? Are they trying to attack? I don't know. Let's keep going with this. I probably should have needed that glowing lizard cloak, but I didn't. Look
looking at this. It's, I mean, yeah, probably.
That's still recharging.
What thing are they going for now? They're going for that one? Okay, cool.
That spade isn't ready yet. I can't carry any more. I need to target something first. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. I don't have a target. target. I can't carry any more.
I am the Serpent King. I can do anything.
To target something first.
I remember this specifically. Oh. The board just goes with me. Interesting. I think we're almost. Oh, we got no escort. It says so. One more. I think we're out.
can't carry anymore.
I get rid of some stuff, man. This is. Yeah, boom. So let's do this very slow escort quest. Okay.
I need a target.
Ooh, all right.
That's still recharging.
Just keep on keeping on. So
I don't have a target. Inventory is full. I can't carry any more. I don't have a target.
I am awake at last.
much talking today with this particular session, but that's okay. I'm gonna go back to the Crossroads for now. We got some stuff done, so that was cool. Going to leave the party, and I want to take a look out here. Is there anything else I should have done? I don't think so. Cool, that's cool. I think we're gonna sell a bunch of our crap.
As the wind on the plains, you are always welcome here.
I have 6 slots. These are, I don't know what these are. They're 4 slots, so.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
These relays have a. There's that. That's gonna become helpful, so I can get bigger bags. Alright, Kodo hide bag. So we need lights, so we need thin Kodo leather, and we would need coarse thread. Okay, it's cool. That's not too bad. I'm not sure if I like this or not, but this is a lot. Huh, okay, cool. Alright, what else we got? I think that's gonna be it for the night, honestly. Probably gonna call it here. And we'll more than likely, I think we'll have enough stuff going for this entire episode. So, with that being said, I'm going to unwind for my night, and we're going to probably we're gonna have MindFlow, grab some sleep on the bed, and as always, stay MindFlow.